Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Oh, H. Potter with a red terracotta. Oh, that rhymes. H. Potter with a red terracotta. Welcome, everyone. Let's say hello to everyone who's here. We have H. Potter is first. Mr. Wigglybot, then Mr. Wiggly. Then Pugmat. Tolagas. Tolagas and Pugmat. And welcome. I had an idea. So this thing here will grab anything from an inventory that's connected to it. And I was trying to keep these away so that I could keep, I don't really need them anymore. I put that. What I was thinking is I could put a hopper, right? So if I said hopper, and I put the hopper here, say, then I could take this, put that there with fuel in it, grab a raw beef, for example, throw that in there. Then what should happen is once that cooks, it'll drop down into here, and then it will get taken out automatically by the dude. See? It's not quick, but it will work. And that way I don't lose any of my gear. So I could put those like that with another hopper there. This one we don't need. I could just throw that in there. There you go. There you go. Take those with you. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. How you doing, Big Al? Hi, Tolagas. Do I have a pet dragon? No, but apparently there are dragons in here. Like there's the Dragon Mounts mod is in here. Yeah, dragon fight, dragon mounts, more dragon eggs. I haven't seen a dragon yet. If I was the young Lord Hog, finish the line, you were young and wild anyway. The little flying guy. Oh, okay, that guy. Okay, so this is the Ars storage lectern. And what it is this is connected to this storage thing here, the item silo. Right? So this is just a little sort of animated dude from Ars, and what he just flies backwards and forwards between the two. So, yeah, I can see it looks like a dragon. Okay, I guess you... Big Al, I'm glad it's Friday. Always glad it's Friday. Oh, he's over there now. The problem is now I want to move my silo over to here. He's a bookworm. Yeah. A flying bookworm. Like it even says, bookworm. A bookworm. We can make another hopper, hopefully. Yes, we can. So we'll pop that down there as well. And now those are theoretically safe from stuff.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. We can do a trivia question. Sure, Numenal. Let me see. In 2023, which athlete was the first woman from New Zealand to break 11 seconds for 100 meters? Good luck. Britney Spears. His wings are the book. Yeah. Yeah, he's got book wings. Not Britney Spears, no. No, but good guessing. Pot. Cooking pot. Board. Cutting. Christina Aguilera. No one's going to get this one. Playing a pack and your stream music started and I could not find the mob with the music backpack. Oh. Madonna? Nobody's going to get it. Her name was Zoe Hobbs. So, hang on. I haven't pressed this button for a while. Zoe Hobbs. Alright. I don't think anyone's going to get this either. In 1894, New Zealand was the first country to establish a national what? It was something that for example, the UK did not fully establish until 1998 under the then new Labour government. Anthem Kappa Rugby Team Park Welfare Office. Interesting. Welfare office is in the right sort of ballpark. You know, like a very, very broad ballpark, but... NHS, not NHS. Language. A war on emus using traffic cones. Nah, no emus in New Zealand. Health system was around before then. Unemployment office? No. But we're broadly, like very broadly in the right area. Hi, Aroha. Oh, yep, that works much better if you actually use the knife. Assistance for disabled persons? No, let's say it's more of a financial thing rather than a welfare thing. Have to find dad and food. Or both. Just thought I'd pop in. Pension? No. Public assistance, no. Credit agency, reserve bank, minimum wage. There we go. Minimum wage. Mama say, mama sa, mama makusa. Hi, Mama Psalms. Just hurt my back. Try to adjust in my chair and I hurt my back. I'm going to put that there. What year was that? 1894, I think it said? Or 1893? 1894. And apparently the UK did not have that until 1998. How crazy is that? New Zealand, hey? At the forefront of looking out for people. That looks cool. Steampunk age. What did we do here? We got the mechanical bearing. I think we got that by pulling that building apart. Oh, that's right. The building. Hey, cool math games. We're going to the brushing station. Oh, I didn't bring a brush. There were so many things to brush in here. Oh, what was that? I wonder what the minimum wage was back then. 25 cents in the 1800s. I wonder what it was. I think 25 cents is probably too much, but I don't imagine it would be, it would have been very much. It's the question, what's this about New Zealand still living in the year 1894? Thanks, Jeff. Way to bring a fella back down to earth. Taking all these copycat steps. Like that one there. Don't know why just yet. We also got to figure out what we're doing. How you doing, Argus? Argus. Argus is doing nice. Nice, Argus. Well done, Wingus and Dingus. We're going back to temp, for we forgot to bring and brush. Cornelius, it's autumn sunrise. I would love to be able to just vein sweep this. Like we were talking about this yesterday. Vein brushing would be very handy here, like this. But no. Is there a vein brushing mod? If not, why not? Hey, Malaya Boo. Sick and will not text in the stream, but we'll listen to the stream. No problem. There is a pack that let you do that and it was awesome. Oh, hang on. Didn't Stoneblock 4 did that, didn't they? Gotta see what Big Al's link is too. NZ minimum wage in 1894 was 1 shilling. A deep slate brick wall from J Barnes. Thank you. 1 shilling. I wonder what is that worth now with inflation? Put vein brush in yours. Everyone should put vein brush in everything. We'll save so much time here. Vein brush compact. I also found, with Dee Dee's help, the mod that does the zombie on death, and have removed that. So I mean, this pack is almost unrecognizable from its current state. $4 or $5. It's actually, that's not bad, you know. For like a single family income. What was it? It was Marju's escalating difficulty. Marjusz, I think is how you spell it. An 1894 British shilling had a purchasing power equivalent up to approximately £6.48 to £13.50 today, depending on the inflation index used. So that's about, wow, that's like $3 to $6, somewhere in that sort of ballpark. So yeah, $4 or $5, yeah. That's not bad. You know, because that would have been back in the single income days when things were cheaper. Well, thank you for night visioning, Rebel Rob. Is that a day or week? That's actually a fair question, because now it's per hour. But I wonder if that's like a weekly cost. Like $1 a day. Couldn't even buy coffee for that now. Once we do this, we're going to remove the thing. Daily from other similar areas. Daily would make more sense, I think. New Zealand's 1894 Industrial Conciliation and Arbitration Act did not set a single nationwide monetary figure. Instead, it created arbitration courts to set legally binding minimum wages in specific industries. I'm just brushing the sand. Specific industries to resolve strikes. It established the world's first national minimum wage framework rather than a universal rate. I think you went the wrong direction converting the pound. Take the average. Oh yeah, I did. I went the wrong way. Yeah. I did. So we didn't have a minimum wage. This book is lying. A fair wage safety net to prevent exploitation. I mean, that's still pretty good, though. You know, looking after the workers. Are you? Yes, you are. Enacted the first national minimum wage laws in 1894. First comprehensive national minimum wage rates were not specifically fixed for all workers until later in the 20th century, with significant minimum rates specifically for men and women established by 1946. The current minimum wage in New Zealand is $23.50 per hour. Which I guess would be 15 American dollars. It's almost the same as the minimum wage was back then. Yeah, we've always stayed with the times. Yeah, $23.50. So I reckon US dollars, 15-ish. Most you ever made at a job was $13.50. $13.82. 15's not a bad guess then. Big Al making it daytime, thank you. Shift supervisor at $13.50. I think in general though, in the US they tend to be a little bit cheaper than they are over here. Cost of living over here is a little bit high. You know what the minimum wage is in the United States? Like $8, isn't it? Something like $8. Tola gas is naughty. Naughty. $7.25. So we're getting our minimum wage is almost double yours. New Zealand, looking after the worker. States and counties can establish higher minimum wages based on local laws. So you can have whatever you want, basically. Well, the state can set whatever they want. There's no... $7.25 is the minimum. You can't go under $7.25, but you can go higher. Nearly 30 years since that was last changed. The minimum American wage? Is that true? Quite a lot of brushing. And it's service industry jobs that are expected to receive tips. They can adjust the minimum down to include the projected amount they should get in tips. We, New Zealand, not a tipping culture. We don't tip here. We're like Mr. Pink. Oh, dude, are you serious? Get out of there. Yeah, New Zealand is the Mr. Pink of the tipping world. Because everyone's on the same minimum rate, so there's no like industry-specific minimums. So, you know, if you work in the service industry, you get paid the same as anybody else. So, no tipping. Although Uber asks people, hey, you want to tip your driver? Since we're upside down for Mr. Wiggly here in the States, wouldn't it be like... Oh, yeah, 1380 USD upside down? That's right. Those seem to be all normal sand. We may have brushed everything away. Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, no, we haven't. More candles. 4 candles. July 24, 2009, it went to 725. So that's 17, almost 17 years. That has been the same. Does that seem right to you? Speaking of Firefly, Domino's here in Australia tried setting a tipping price for drivers in the delivery app. It was canned after about 3 weeks. Yeah, it's because a lot of, I don't know if it's the same in Australia, right? But in New Zealand, a lot of places, if they come out and say, hey, you want to give a tip for your driver, then what we say is you should be paying your driver enough that they don't need tips. You know, they shouldn't need them. Which I think broadly is true. You should people here do tip, right? Like sometimes, and I imagine that this is the same in Australia as well. You tip if you've had exceptional service. I think you walk past a corner with a couple squares funny looking sand before that hallway. Alright, let's have a go. Hang on. Oh, those are stairs. That's... Okay, so... Was it here? What are you? Canvas rug. Okay, I'm gonna say not there. There's a little hallway here. Nothing there. Other side of the wall. All in all, it's just the other side of the wall. Oh, yep. Good spotting, Candy. Yeah, so here, if somebody like really goes out of their way and gives you a really good experience and stuff like that, then you might tip them then. But tipping's not expected. You know, it's not a thing that you are expected to do. So yeah, largely people would just not even do it at all. Tarliono hits a 300 stream streak. Jet says, I can see tipping being a thing where the hospitality industry argues our staff are getting a lot of money from tipping now. We don't have to pay them so much. Yeah. Yeah. Ludomod has added new containers. More new containers. Last time we heard from Newbie, he had added the pots. Loot pots. Decorated vase. There you go. And item frame is, I think that was on the cards too. I'm just going to keep going until we break our brush. It's got to be close. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's get out of here. Thanks, guys. Not sure what they call that block, but coarse sand feels like a good way to describe its texture, at least. I think that is a good way of describing it. I think in the game it's just called sand. Oh, Deadshot. Oh, God. Oh, this will be a good test.
Deadshot just subscribed for 62 months.
Hey,
Finally.
no grave zombie. Hey, thank you, Deadshot. 62 months at tier 3 even. And no, oh, no. No grave zombie. I'm very pleased that there's no grave zombie. So I think in the game it's called Suspicious Sand when you discover that it's Suspicious Sand. But up until that point, it just says sand. Listen here, punks. Oh man, they're burning down my jungle. Oh, there's 3 of them. What setting was the zombie? Okay, so there's a mod called Marju's like scaling difficulty or something like that. It was in there. It was in the config for that. Well, it died again. Oh god, that whole tree's turned to ash. Nah. Part of the flames is, you know, part of the excitement of the chase. You know, the race to put the fire out is... Oh! It's part of the fun. Poor trees never did anything. Oh. Bit of rain there from Rebel, bro, but that... He's mostly under the... Oh, never mind. Thanks. Whoa. Oh, there's still one more. Oh, dude. Hey. Yeah, it's Deadshot's fault, not my fault. Deadshot chose to set fire to my house. Oh no. To be fair though, Deadshot is also the one that taught me that you can vein mine fire. So the reason that I know that you can put it out that quickly is because of Deadshot. Although that one's gonna just burn. Deadshot, dude, thank you very much. Oh, that one's gonna burn too. Ooh, that was a resonant thunder. Climb the vines. I just climbed straight into the fire. An acacia button from Momus Arms. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Oh, whoops. Oops. That was an error. Aladdin's girl is nice. Alright, giant jungle slapling can live there. Chop down that one single thing. That can go there. Oh, I didn't get the whole tree anyway. Are there still more? Dude, weak. Dude, weak. Alright, let's throw these things away. That has to go into the build. So does that. Can have all of these. I gotta figure out what to do with all these backpacks. I have so many of them now. Now you... Oh no! Deadshot burnt down half my base. Thank you, Deadshot. Tier 3 even. How long has it been? Make a display wall or trash them depending on your mood. Oh, speaking of, hang on. Speaking of my mood. Yeah, half the base is one block. Look, you burned the whole roof down. SMH my head. Okay, I want to get the ash bricks. And I want to check, how do you cook them? Lava. Okay, we're going to make these. Oh, yeah, hello. Alright, 3 from Tola Gas. Oh, we lost. It was 1. I think we need a different outcome for the dealer. I think rather than summoning a mob called Angry Dealer, like, why is he angry at me for losing? He should be happy. Because then that means that he makes money. So we need a different idea. I'm open to suggestions. Should he steal a piece of food or something? I'd have to know what kind of food I'm holding. Debt collector. That makes more sense than angry dealer. Angry banker. Yeah, but he won. If I guessed the wrong card, then that means that he won, so he shouldn't be angry at me. I think debt collector's okay. Or we could just come up with a different outcome completely. Mastercrafter gets back up to 7 streams in a row. Nice, Mastercrafter. Thanks, bro. Alright, now we're going to say any raw things here at all. Oh, and there's my cookie. These are raw, that's raw. That's raw, 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 raw. Just raw food. It's raw! That word has lost all meaning now. Just in the time that I was talking. Alright, so we're going to cook some stuff. We do need to make brass, but that means going to the nether so we can make brass. I don't know what to do with the raw lead, but I can still drop it. And that lead is fine. What's this pack about? It's a sort of a techie based thing. There's a little bit of magic in it. Obviously, we're using ours for our storage system. But yeah, it's a little bit techie. You start off in just the normal tools age, and then you get into create. And then create goes into immersive engineering, and then immersive engineering leads you into mechanism, and then eventually you get some Ad Astra and you go to space and stuff. So it's a multi-layered progression pack, so unique. So unique. Oh, if anyone was here yesterday, I was talking about an idea that I had for a TV show, and I was worried about pitching it to someone. I sent an email today to the company that does it, and they said that's not in the type of shows that they're looking to develop at the moment. Let's all go to the nether. Let's all go to the nether. More lead. I got 3 different types of lead. Yeah, so I am. Oh, I pressed Control Q. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually very nervous pressing the submit button. I was surprised. A couple of years we'll pretend we thought of it and produced the show. Yeah, probably. Summon Creeper. Would eventually make the blast one a few days in game. I think a creeper might be too much. Drop the whole lot. Why? Control Q, thank you. This is unfamiliar as well. I think that might be silver. Alright, I'm holding control. That time it worked. Oh, that's silver. Maybe too tired, but I don't get today's stream title. So a wooden shoe is called a clog. Or a type of wooden shoe is a clog. Yeah. It's not one of my best. We're at the point now where if I read and I go, huh, that'll do. We've done so many. We've done like 400 stream titles with jokes. Just looking at one and going, huh, that's enough. Huh, there's your stream title. Go. I'll take it. Alright, 5 stacks remain. As a Weird Al fan, I'm disappointed I didn't get that right away. What's your best Weird Al song? If you want the creeper to blow up and do no damage instead, Explosion Radius 0B works. Yeah, so if you've ever been in Subby's stream, when I summon my creeper on him, that's with that same, the explosion radius is 0. It also has a the fuse is set to 0 as well, so it spawns on him and then instantly explodes but does no damage. The night Santa went crazy. I think, for me, this might be a weird one, I think Frank's 2000-inch TV. Tie Between You Don't Love Me Anymore, which is really good, and Good Old Days, which I don't think that I've heard. I don't know it by name, but I do like You Don't Love Me Anymore. But I think like Frank's 2000-inch TV is it's probably one of his better musical songs. You know, it's like the musicians being musicians rather than just being funny, even though it does have, you know, like comedic lines in it. Or yeah, it's one of his better original compositions rather than parodies. That and I like his polka medleys as well. His polka medleys are quite good. Polka your eyes out and stuff like that. Right, 2 stacks left. This one and the next one, and then we're all done with our raw stuff. Our raw stuff. Everybody polka. Robert De Niro's move. Gotta be 10 feet wide. Well, I thought Fuse 9999 would hopefully result in a bunch of missing creepers following Mr. Wrigley around for the whole pack. Yeah, this probably would. Alright. Ores complete. Let's check and see how much iron we have. 115 plus 6 deep slate ores for some reason. Reborn has Bob. Bob was from Twin Peaks. Bob. Okay, questing wise, let's see. I don't think there's a whole lot of point in making these, but we'll do it anyway. The blaze burner, we need to go to the nether first anyway. I don't know why it hasn't let me unlock the iron plates yet. I should have. Like, we're well into this age. Lots of chassis. We could make the goggles. Can I make the goggles? No. I need 2 glass. Okay, sand. Oh wow, I've got hardly any sand. Okay. Right, let's go and grab some sand, I guess. Command sizzle or something like that, and everyone on the server has a creeper up here that just makes the noise. Ah. That makes sense. Oh, hey! Dude, I'm sorry. He looks so small and so cute. Alright, we're just gonna grab a stack of sand. Who's nice? Hermit is nice. Hey! How you doing, Hermit? Nicely done. Oh, what am I missing? A string? What? No, they should be like that. Oh, this doesn't make this right. There we go. Okay, so we made those. Engineer's goggles and wrench. That is done. Somewhere we saw a toolbox. Hermit hits 160. 160 streams in a row. Pack Dev added Cataclysm to Pure Mash Light. Eh. Is that enough? Is that enough to make you want to go back? Not really. Most of these we don't need to make. So we're going to skip around a bit because there's stuff here that we just don't need. Like the gantry. Why do we need a gantry? If there was a reason to make a gantry. It's enough to make me want to not want to play it in the first place. Okay, we need more iron. Good, thanks. Taking a slow morning after my days off turned into super busy, headachy, migrainey ones. That seems like a great idea. A great idea. I endorse this. Cataclysm starting to get played out. It's like, I was telling Aradawa earlier today that, this is not Cataclysm related, it's Cobblemon related. Cobblemon is quickly becoming the new Create. You know, like Create used to be in everything. Oh god, look, Create's in another pack, and then and now it's Cobblemon. Cobblemon's in everything. Still don't know what osmium is. We'll leave that there. That's a bit of tin. Tin. Lord Zion, thank you for the red terracotta. Ooh, iron. Just that many? That's fine. We spent a bit of time in here yesterday anyway, so I don't think that there's any, like, hiding. Full of seedy goodness. Fool. A fool of seedy goodness. Don't be fooled. Lead. See, a mod you would have disabled if you played this pack? Do tell. I wonder if I've disabled it already. Duck is having issues with English, it seems. Happens to the best of us all the time. Oh, particular? I love particular. That particular isn't in the pack. I added it because I really like it. Hermit with a mossy cobblestone. Yeah, so you could play this without without particular. I just really like it, so I add it. I add it to everything. It's on my list of quality of life mods that I add to every pack. That and eating animation is the other one. Generic streamer utilities, if that's available, that goes into. That has one of my most used things where if I have a potion effect and I die, the potion effect carries over to the next life. And also armor shield. Digging claws, yeah, digging claws are part of artifacts. I was given a set of digging claws yesterday by H. Potter. So, there they are. We're here for it, yeah. It was such a lovely surprise. Unplanned surprise. I was so happy. Always happy to get my digging claws. Look here, I'll use them right now. It's not particularly quick, but I'm burning through all this without using durability on a tool. Can't just add digging claws to have the artifact in the pack. No, you have to add the whole artifacts mod. How you doing, Sedated? Welcome in. Someone smart should make a small digging claws only mod just for you. Should call it Wiggly Mods. And it's just a few things that I really like. Wiggly streamer utilities. Was reminiscing in WoW Classic. Dude, do not apologize for having fun. Enjoy yourself. The find is 10 years old, and you can use a cape from them in-game now. Or Wiggly Dig just for the claws. The wiggling claws. What height am I at? 18. Oh, we're still on the right height for iron, so we should find some. Oh. Speak of the devil. Up to 36. I'll hold on to those so we don't forget that they're there. I'll tear this all down with my backpack. Hello? Oh. Can he see? Oh. More iron. Oh no, I put that on the wrong mode. Bit of night vision there from Sedated Euphoria, thank you. What did the green grape say to the purple grape? Breathe, you idiot, breathe! Oh. Right, now there's every possibility that that might be a mimic. It isn't. Hey, we got some diamonds. Hey, and some more iron. Hey. Can I eat the cake? Trying to. Oh, iron again. Oh, just one. Can't think of the last time that I've had more redstone than I've had iron at this stage. In 1939, an unusual farm animal named Gertrude became the first cow to climb the peak of Mount Everest carrying gear for the climbers, setting a world record that still stands unbroken. Since then, the stakes have never been higher. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, hello. Yes, I see you there now. I would have to figure out a way to trim that down to be able to use it as a stream title, though. Oh, a smithing template. My night vision done run out. Pretty bad. Stream title, yeah. I like the bad ones. In fact, sometimes the worse they are, the better the stream title. Oop. There we go. What do we get? Oh, only like 30. That's less than I was thinking. People always ask when I got my incredibly detailed tattoo done. They never believe me when I tell them Spain. Nobody expects the Spanish ink precision. The Spanish Inquisition permission. Not permission. Hi, fella. Oh, okay, no, I've got Kitty's slippers on, so... Yeah, he's afraid of me. He's scared of me. Oh, hold on to those. Alright. Looking for offshoots of the main space? Space. The main space. BRB, better feed the kitties. They are mostly awake by now. No worries. See, that's what a nice person would do. They would take care of their cats. Hermit is officially nice. Right, I don't think we went that way. Ew, ew. Okay, that seems fine. Still looking for more iron if we can get it. Disappointingly small amount of iron here. Are you saying you wouldn't feed the kitties, Wiggles? No, I am also a good person, but I don't have kitties, so... Oh, this is where we came in. Did we go that way? I think we did go this way. This feels like it's been stripped out, right? Feeding the fish counts. I do that. I do. I said doo-doo. Red cluster things look like amethyst shards. Are they redstone shards? Yes. They are these guys. Redstone bulb. So I can smelt them into redstone. Same with this, the raw redstone block. I think that I can smelt that into redstone as well. Feed the kitties to who? Oh, that's a fair question. We never did specify who they were getting fed to. Yeah, so all of these are just redstone. The blocks themselves become a redstone if you cook them. And the cluster things also become redstone. May mine an area of those never need redstone for the rest of the pack. Right. Because look, it's like if you get into an area like this, they're just everywhere. Good evening, Death Scythe. How you doing? Empty. Doing good? Awesome. How's your new PC? Is it everything you dreamed? Loving the new gaming PC? Awesome, dude. I know you were always after one back when you used to hang out here all the time. Always looking for a new one. So I'm pleased to hear that you got it and that you are enjoying having it. Nice being able to play MC again. Yeah. Oh.
Damo88 just subscribed with Prime.
Damo, thanks for the sub, man. How long is that? 17 months, Damo. Thank you very much. Almost a year's worth of subs. 3 torches left. Right, I think we're done in here. Oh, hang on, no. Dude, wow. Oh good, another backpack, just what I needed. A book of multi-shot. Some redstone, hey. Fine. Only there were some planks to turn into sticks and some coal around. Well, my whole plan was just being here long enough to use up my gear. I wasn't hoping to be here any longer than that. Oh, what did I do? I think I pressed F1 accidentally. Eat a food. Hello. Hidden area with nothing in it. Slash hope. Alright, we're back at home. We made it. How you doing, Aroha the dog? We made it back. How you doing, Eisenwolf? I accidentally put Hermit's block away. There it is. MC renaming. Mostly in one piece. Mostly. Mostly. She mostly just gets mad. Mostly. Doing good? Awesome. Oh, Eisenwolf, it's a 3-string streak. Nice. Sneeze. Ow. Come on, iron. Smooth sandstone from Eisenwolf. Thank you, thank you. Want to rename the dragonette? I don't know if you can. Forge entity. No. Data. Get. Entity. That guy. Let's see. I think I probably could. I can right click him with the name tag. I'm just thinking if I could do it with CCI. I think I probably could. Because I have his I have his UUID. Data, merge, entity. What? How did that happen? That's the thing that I copied and sent to Subby like earlier. merge entity. That. Are you talking smack about my dude Headley? Am I? I was talking to Sabi earlier about there's a plant in Australia called the Gympie Gympie, which apparently is got, it's like the most poisonous plant on Earth. And part of the description of somebody who got stung by it said Australian ex-serviceman Cyril Bromley described falling into a stinging tree during military training on the Tableland in World War II. Strapped to a hospital bed for 3 weeks and administered all manner of unsuccessful treatments, he was sent mad as a cut snake by the pain. Said, I remember it feeling like there were giant hands trying to squash my chest, he said. For 2 or 3 days the pain was almost unbearable. I couldn't work or sleep. Then it was pretty bad pain for another fortnight or so. The stinging persisted for 2 years and recurred every time I had a cold shower. Yeah, that's the one, Aradao, yeah. Like, the pain is so intense and awful that people would rather not live with it. I gotta see how do I do that with the dog? Channel points. Rename my Wiggly assistant. So with the color, so we data merge entity, we use the tag to do it, and we have forge data. Custom name is probably what we want. So I need to make 2 things out of that. What we could, no, I was going to say what we could do is we could set it up for this pack that it renames that little dude instead, but then I'd probably end up forgetting. Aradale was responding to Eisenwolf. Yes, the 40k floating skull thing, yes. So if I say name, two one seven three 2173. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I have an idea. Hang on. If I open the folder, I can look directly at the CCI config. As if I click out of the window, it doesn't update as often, so things look like they're lagging. As soon as I click back in, it goes normal. Mama Psalms with a random item. Thank you. Right, so I need to do that. So it's not name, it's custom name. Let's try this. Okay, that didn't work. I think maybe I need to say forge data. Nope. Okay, so start a merge entity is correct. Then I have that. We've got forge data. I don't want bubble owner. That can go. And it's just custom name, username. I think that should be correct. This, in theory, should... No, that doesn't. That's interesting because in the command that is not bracketed. Tolagass with a mossy cobblestone wall. Yeah, it's not updating him. So I'm not sure. Eisenwolf, is that just sand? No, it's sandstone. And Tolagass. Right, time to start moving on to the side walls. What if I could give it a tag? Get out of here, release notes. So if I say forge data, tags. Does someone want to try and rename the dog? I don't think this will work because I think it only does one. Oh, look, it is. Custom name, username. TGD and Tolagass both renaming, but he's still just Bookworm. Okay, so hang on. So that worked. So if I say TJD46, and then we say also custom name visible 1. No, he's still Bookworm. But his custom name is TJD46. So we are editing the right dude. Dogfight happening? No. I'm trying to rename the bookworm. I tried giving it a tag that matched that and hoping that it might change both at the same time, but it didn't. But thanks for trying. Alright, anyway, we're wasting time. Let's get some stuff. Maybe I have to kill it and get a new one. It would have a different ID then. Anyway, so we need to go to the Nether. So I guess we could do that. We need to get some obsidian. So hang on, how's it? Oh, my backpack is still very, very full. Out of the way, Bookworm. Hey! 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 Let's see if that's going to pull out from there. It should. Yep, it is. Alright, let's let that run. Oh, he went again. I got another sneeze now. B! MC's playing Hangman. Thanks, Leia, for the heal. Oh, my food. My food. C. Obsidian. Right, I need obsidian. Preferably that means... Oh, I need a bucket. We need to fill that bucket with water. And then we need a pool of lava. Do we have a pool of lava nearby? Not really. We also haven't explored much up here. I think I picked a bad spot. Even out here, there's not much in the way of lava. RTP. No water. Oh, hello. Well, what do you know? How convenient. How far did I TP? About 10,000-ish blocks. In the ballpark of 10k. Hi, guys. Something over there. Normally a bad sign. Dude, my footsteps are so loud. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I need some lava, and then I pop up right next to a little lava pocket, 10,000 blocks away. What's been happening to me lately, right, is that every time I've been trying to do an RTP, I end up underwater. So, so far in this pack, I haven't been underwater once. I count that as a win. We also do not have any of this yellow tree. So I am going to take it. And I was hoping to get a sapling if I can. I got 2. Oh, ground fog. That's kind of cool. I've never seen ground fog in this game before. While we're here, actually, there's more sand there. Grab the fruit if they have any on the trunk. Oh, we saw some earlier that did, and I didn't grab any fruit. Well, that was delayed. Yellow logs would make good doors and windows. It's a shame that they don't stay... Like, when you take them out, you get this. I would like... If that stayed yellow... Like, if there was, like, a yellow line in between the planks. And, like, the red ones had, like, a little red line through. I think that would be quite cool. But they don't do it. I love this fog on the ground, man. This is awesome. Oh, there's an alligator and another one. Mods. Search. fog. Weather. Nothing for weather or fog, eh? Maybe it's a moor. Moor. Don't know. Our biome. It's true. We are in currently. This is just river. It might be like it because we do have resource packs and stuff in here. It might be a resource pack. Icon fresh. It won't be that. Dynamic resources maybe. Don't know. It's cool though. I like it. Oh. The Bear Claw Inn. An inn for the weary traveller. I'm weary. As long as the moor doesn't come with the black dog, it's all good. It does not have /wits. The bear hunt. It is a good cure, especially if you want to, you know, if you're constantly checking in on things. Yeah, very, very handy. Dirty glass shards. Hi, Arnetta. Food. Eggs. Have your tripwires back. Potatoes. Potatoes. Create things. A bucket o' honey. No. Oh, this guy. Yes, please. And hello. Oh ho there. No. Oh, wait, no. Yes. I will take those. Let's go upstairs of the Bear Claw Inn. Yep. Piercing, nope. Oh. I will take that. Nobody's using those. Hi. Nobody home? Okay. Power 4, yes. Backstabbing and feather falling. And another pickaxearoo. You know what's funny about barrels? Nothing. What did one Frenchman say to the other Frenchman? I don't know, I don't speak French. What if it's a barrel of laughs? I think even then, Numenor is suggesting that even then... Oh, I almost just walked straight off the edge. I might have been able to save it, but... Should we? I think we can nail that. Yeet. Oh. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Yeet. Oh, night vision. Thank you all. I see more iron over that way. I see this guy. Okay, we have one of those. Where's that iron at? There it is. Bit more. Always mind the deep slate version. What height are we at here? 3. Italiano, what did he do? He's a lovely German. From Germany. Hello? Are you angry at me? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Panic necklace. That sounds like a bit of me. Right, what do you got? Nothing, 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 nothing. Oh. That was more than nothing. Get him, chest. Pink Mimi, fancy. Crimsite. Should we go Crimsite? Pink Mimic, fancy. That makes more sense. Hey, listen, pal. So I got a panic necklace. So this one does when the relic bearer's quickens the relic bearer's heartbeat, warning of impending danger. Normally that gives you a little bit of running away time. Increase movement speed based on the number of nearby hostile mobs targeting the player. It's handy. Oh, hello. I don't know if we're going to need Crimsite. I'm just going to grab some. You know what else is handy? Hands. Pretty good start rating too. 4.5. Did I even put it on? I think I didn't put it on, did I? I threw it away. I did. Where? Oh. Where? There you go. Uh-oh. Should have known. I should have known. Got all them vents down there. I could totally make that jump. I might not live. It's easy, man. We just ride the lava thing down. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, I see you. You know how horses are measured? In hands. And do you know how you ask how big a horse is? You say, how many hands is it, please? How many hands is it, please? Horses are very handy. They can be. If you live on a farm, You ask how many horse burgers it is? With horse chips and... How do you get these dudes, right? That dude in there. How do I get him? I've never ever been able to get one of those. Horses don't have hands, they have hooves. Big Al's out here taking crazy pills. Hold a diamond while walking up. I don't think I have one. Will he accept an emerald? How many washing machines to the hand? How many washing machines is it, please? Yeah, you better run. Arrows bounce off. Ours may work. I mean, if I could find a diamond, I would test the diamond thing. Does not look like there are any. Yeah, there's one there and one over here. Those are the bad ones. How many guns per... Oh, diamond. I spy a diamond. Not sure I like the panic necklace. 17 and 7/15 to the hogshead. Another one in the broken terrain. You walk by it like 2 blocks away. Did I? Dude, I'm blind. I'm blind! Probably don't need to be picking up that redstone. Aziz, light! Alright, so Big Al said there was a spawner up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Dude, I walked so close to that. Wow. So close. Did everybody see it? Diamond. Iron. Oh, what the bot say? Tolga's stream is filled with humorous moments, including a recent death from lava and discussions about barrel jokes. The chat also pokes fun at Taliona's mimic attempts to eat Aradour and Big Al's horse measurement explanations. Wow. Almost none of those things happen. I mean, all of those things happen, just not to the people that they happened to. Hello, Feline Curious? Yes, the only thing that it got right was that those chatters were in chat. Oh, I forgot that was the whole reason that we went and grabbed the diamonds, was so that we could say hello to one of those little dudes. Instead of making them screech and run away. Nothing in there. That's how it worked in 1.18. I think it still works that way. Well, we're going to hope that we find another one of them. Preferably before our night vision runs out, so that we can see it. There's one. Hello, little man. No. Do I have to sneak up on it with a diamond? Let's see. I am little. Oh, I see another one. Oh, what? There was a forgotten down there. Okay, so the skeleton got me. Oh, 18 seconds. 18 seconds of chill. I have to kill it to get the item. Are you empty now? Yes, you are. I forgot about the forgotten, it's true. Oh, he hasn't forgotten me. Well. We might be in a spotted bother there. Stonelings are passive mobs added by the Quark mod for Minecraft. They spawn in dark, deep underground areas, light level minus equal than 5, less than equal to 5, and are immune to fall damage, arrows, and cactus. If approached too closely without sneaking and holding a glow shroom or a diamond if glimmering wield is disabled, they panic and vanish. Walk back and hope it despawns along the way. I mean, I could. It's 10,000 blocks away. Or I could do that. The old run and gun. Novelty drinking hat, nah. Alright, we'll put these things away. I'm gonna cook that. Did I only get 26? No, I didn't. Rest of that's fine. I know ours harm projectiles can kill Endermen, so may kill them since they are not considered the same as arrows. More often than not, they're not really holding anything of any particular interest, you know? Oh, hang on. I want to check. Chain. That's not how you spell chain. Yeah, I need to make a few of these. I need 8 of those. Posting a hypothesis. It's got as much credence as any other hypothesi. To coin a phrase. Chain, chain, chain. Chain of food. You want a Minecraft mob that screams and charges off? Can't you just climb a mountain and find a goat? I mean, that would do it. Alright, Benjamin, what have you got for me? That looks like sand or concrete powder or something. It is concrete powder. Thanks, Benjamin. Sorry, I don't think I said thank you before. I was probably in the middle of dying. Right, these should all be empty. And we've lost most of our armor. And let's go back to... Or we could just collect those. Those are fine. Exploration and tech. Oh, no. No, we're going to make things. Okay. So at create, we have a few of these. I would like to... hang on. How much andesite do I have? A little bit of andesite. This doesn't work in here though, does it? It's quite frustrating. Dying to death. Okay. Now, I need logs. They're big, they're heavy, they're wood. Boom, boom. Right, palm logs. So, we're going to make... 16? Dang it. $16 of these probably isn't going to be enough.
Trivia!
Trivia from Slayer. In 1993, who spoke out against the company PG&E, Pacific Gas and Electric, after finding widespread unexplained illness in the town of Hinckley, California? Erin Brockovich is Correctovich. Julia Roberts. Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman. She did play Erin Brockovich, that is correct. Raul Julia Roberts. To me, it was a Wednesday. Okay, cogwheel. So I have 3 of these. I needed 4. I also need chains. I have 2 chains. We're going to need more of these. That'll do. Raul Julia Louis Dreyfus Roberts. The 3rd. Shafts. Damn right. Planks. Right, so first things first, let's make one of these. Then we want to do this. So we have 8 of these. I need a platform to build upon. Diorite's probably good. Slayer with red nether bricks. Shank y'all. Right, now we need to decorate these. Sleep. This feels like a good spot. Does this feel like a good spot? Need more chains. Right, time to make more chains. Building a boxing ring? That's right. Why did that torch just place? Alright, so we need a few more. A few more chains. I think it's at least 3. So it's 3 per. The only problem is that you can just walk straight through them. But this is my boxing ring. If I made them 3, you know, like traditionally you'd sort of see 3, they would end up getting stuck. Alright, so what we need to do then is we need to check and see if we put something inside of that, can it just wander out? Yeah, 4 for boxing, 3 for wrestling. So, I mean, technically it does have 4 ropes there. They're just sort of overlapping each other. That counts. I might have to build a cage. Or a Thunderdome. Would be a Thunder Box. More than a dome. A Thunder Cube. I'm very disappointed that the only animals on this island are snails. I could have had so much mushroom stew. Two Steves enter, one Steve leaves. I think the funniest thing about this, right, is if I put 2 Steves in there to fight, well, if I put 2 villagers in there to fight, they're just going to stand around and just talk to each other. They're not going to do anything. What if it were the immortal snail always tracking you down? All it has to do is touch you. I know the one. You build a hexagon ring, we know where you are, where your allegiance lies. Yeah, this is a flying ship village. I guess technically it's a hovering ship village because they don't fly anywhere. The other thing is too is there's quite a lot of create stuff up here, so we might raid this while we're up here. There's like, see, there's sails and all sorts of business. Dude, are you serious? Can I grab that? No. Raid create structures? Dude, so do I. The only reason I haven't up till now is because I didn't have a thing. I didn't have a thing, you know? About to elaborate on I didn't have a thing with a very Australian word, then realised it wouldn't be taken well outside of Australia. Oh. The mystery deepens. That might give us a slightly quicker way up. I don't really need the girders, but can I do that? Oh, I can do that. No. No. Alright, let's get back up there. Now we did go down there, so we've done this one, so we'll run across to... Should I grab that too? No, I'll grab this one. This is largely the same thing, right? So, can I... Hey, hey! Not worried about girders. Ooh, whoops. Oh no, my inventory's full, no. Probably should have grabbed like a magnet or something. Alright, we're up to 36 sales. And we've only hit 2 of their things. What would that have turned? I'll take the bread. Yeah, be free, villagers. Wow, this place is loaded. Nice view, right, Bob? Oh, that's not a thing. Aztirax, welcome back. Oh, Engineer's Goggles. I just made some of those. I think I have both of them. Alright. Say it again. It's not like they were going anywhere with this stuff. Cartography table. Hello. Yes, I will take that. Yeah, it's the hydrogen bags holding them up. It's got nothing to do with the sails. They're not going anywhere. Yeah, they're not using these old parts. I think that would have rotated this in the middle here. In fact, it might still turn. Hey, there you go. Great. Gyroscope. Was it gyroscope? Now it's a nothing scope. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck like a villager. Right. We don't need the bellows. We have the, more pancakes. A slice map. Yeah, now it's just a globe. A traditional globe. Nothing to see here. Found another toolbox. Not yet. I know that we saw one somewhere. I don't know if it was here. There you go. Stuck inside the thing, were you? Yeah, I do need one for a quest. But they are out here somewhere, you know. We just have to find them again. Alright, I would like, if I may, to just grab all of these again. Oh, not those ones, apparently. Not super worried about the number of pipes we're getting. Take you on a strange journey. Alright, next thing. Oh, there's another waystone over there. Fair amount of stuff in the water, hopefully. Probably. Ooh, just wandering off the edge. Okay, lots of copycat steps here. I can't grab them. Alright, let's hit the waystone before we do anything else. So this is waystone blank. Another unnamed one. Okay, so let's... Can I name it? Enter waystone name. Ships. Oh, ships. Thank you for making it daytime, Big Al. Planning committee? Whoa. Hi, everyone. Not a new pack, but the last day? maybe, maybe not. We've made a lot of changes to this pack from the shipped version, and we've ended up with a very different idea. One that might be a bit easier to play, a bit more interesting. So you never know. We could end up in here longer. I'll take a stack of that, put that away. And I would still like to hold on to my windmill sails, because I want to try and count them up as we go. Alright, to the other end of the boat. Wow, look at all that down there. Neat. Neat. Click. No. Whoop. Dude, that sack has got so much stuff in it. Look, it's chock-a-block. Right, so we've got a thing on the back of that. And there's our way down. So let's go down. Oh, it's an organ. That's cool. Let's destroy it. What are you? Steam whistle. What if you want uppies? No time for uppies. Were they tanks? They were tanks. Tanks for that. If you want uppies, I'm afraid I'm going to have to let you down. Don't need those. Okay, what are you? Train trapdoor. I don't think we're going to do anything with trains. I still, in all the time that I have had playing with Create, still have not found a decent, good reason to use trains. I play single player, yeah, and I don't often need to cover large distances, you know, in short amounts of time and stuff like that. What are you? Golden carrot crate. Horse flute. Another horse flute. Oh, oh, I fell. I fell down. Is that it? It's disappointing for a ship that seems so big and impressive. It seems a shame to have finished it so quickly. Alright, so where's the next one anyway? Oh, these are copycat panels. Oh. Back to the top. Dang it. Back to the top again. Okay, so we've been that way. We come across here. Not just the distance thing, but you don't play a pack long enough to get into Lauren. So one where you could use trains, go from new one to another town for trades. Yeah. Okay, we gotta build. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hello, everyone. It's Subby, right? Yeah, this is Subby raid. Welcome, Subby and raiding party. Oh, well, this may be slightly difficult. How you doing, Sub? How was the stream? What'd you get up to? We were here. Some of them fell into the water. That would not surprise me. There were quite a few. They do tend to spray outwards. Oh, there is a waystone at my base. That's true. Yeah, and it was on the ship with the waystone. Ships. Hi, everyone. An excellent point. So this is not that bad then, what it comes down to. Oh, well. Yeah, we don't have to wait for the /back to work. How big is the mob spawn radius, the mob swarm? It's basically if they're in a loaded chunk, then they should swarm. Oh, well. Yeah, any loaded chunk. Hey, Cosmic 95 streams, dude. Oh, hello. Hi, everyone. Oh, quite a lot of them survived. But not all of them will. Oh, whoops. Try to swarm them to the base. Right, well, get ready. Swarming time is about to commence. Now! Oh, it's got a cooldown. Never mind then. Anyway, how is everyone? What did you enjoy about Subby Stream? Give me a list. 22 things. Wanted them on the ship to keep it fair. They're gonna kill all the ship dudes. 30 seconds of slowness. Amused, no. It's Subby. Do you need another 21 reasons? Yes. TT, thanks for the crash. Whoop. Love the airship village. Unfortunate that mod's not been updated to NeoForge 1.21. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they are very nice. We were going through and trying to get like a stack of sails for our windmill. Another mob swarm, death side. That was almost perfectly timed. I'm trying to save the villages at the same time. There's only so much one person can do. Integrated villages. It also has very nice desert village spawn. Oh, my body was falling off. Well, didn't last very long in there. Oh no, I went to the wrong place. Big Al with a helper mob. Did that land in the right place? Or is he still back at... Nice. Oh, there you are. Tim Tool Guy hits 7 streams in a row. Nice, Tim. Give him a stern talking to. That's all we can ask. I think we're pretty clear now. I'm surprised that any villagers survived that, actually, I'll be honest. And I believe this is the main grave. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, there's still more. That's my panic necklace making things going crazy. I'm giving them a stern talking to. Now you guys listen here, right? Listen here, see? Alright, thanks Zobby for the raid. Welcome everyone. Oh, there's one I missed. Yeah, there was a golem up there. Swinging away. Like a madman. He probably cleared out more of them in the end than I did. Let's be honest. Everyone good? Safe? Alive? You know what? I would say more people lived through that raid than I expected. Aren't you in the bow? Figure out what was causing the zombie wigglies to spawn. Yes. Dee Dee figured it out. The dumb waiter ended up glitching out. Spent close to an hour troubleshooting it. Decided to end early as it was getting frustrating. Dude, I understand. Sometimes create just gets to that point where it's like, oh, I'm gonna break something. How tragic for the surviving villages, that there were surviving villages at all. How tragic. What a shame for them. Right, so I think that's the only one that we haven't been to now. I think the rest have all been ticked off. Problem is I have to go down to Bedrock while trying to fix it, then go back up to test. No waystones or anything? What? Oh! I need a toolbox. Quest. Hey! Just a home and no back command available. Aye. Otherwise, yeah, you could have just been bouncing backwards and forwards all day. Oh, we haven't been over there yet either. It's fine. Alright, so we're going to try and get two more of these wing things. Ooh. Set multiple homes. Not worried about the pipes. We have plenty of pipes. Plenty of pipes, Danny boy. The pipes are calling. We want to go over there, though. Having to travel down each time got annoying. Chuck a bucket of water at the bottom. Like, make a little tunnel. bucket of water at the bottom, jump down into the bucket of water. Then you have the thrill of gulping that horrible feeling as you fall through the air. Alright, rest of that can stay. Now how do we get downstairs in this boat? Teleporting around like an ender wiggle. Who's downstairs in your boat, man? I think I found it. I found it! Not really feasible, as the drill did go through lava lakes on the way down, so another tunnel down will only cause problems. Fair. Fair call. I have a feather falling around another. What do you have for me? Efficiency 2. 2 is not too bad. Nice library. No. Oh, no. I thought I'd got my digging claws legit. Power 2, blast protection, loyalty protection, mana boost. Have you considered cheating? Are you sure it was a book? Are you sure it wasn't nothing? That, if anybody doesn't know, that was Brian in the first Family Guy, or one of the first Family Guys, where Peter says to him, "Hey, I know it was such and such because I read it in a book." Brian goes, "Are you sure it was a book? Are you sure it wasn't nothing?" And then Peter says something stupid and Brian rolls up the newspaper and whacks him on the nose and goes, "No. No. Power 2, no." Pocket piston, I think I already have. Loyalty. Yes. No. No. Smite. That smite come in handy. Piercing blast protection. Oh, this kind of creepy. It's creepy. Feather falling 3 and looting and protection. I guess looting would come in handy. And you have respiration. That could come in handy too. Pride goeth before the fall. So do it for spring or summer. Alright, I think we're done on this boat as well. How you doing, Morpheus? Morpheus. Collected some enchanted books. Now they could come in handy, you say. You'd never use them. Well, I mean, you know, if the pack goes long enough, then they could come in handy. It's not my fault. It's the pack's fault. I have 1 stack of windmills. I think we're not really going to get anything good. I'm going to go this way. But we'll just see how we go. Oh, maybe we could use our paraglider. Let's see if that actually works. Hello, gardening ship. What you up to? Gardening? Oh. Blame the pack, why don't you? Why don't I indeed? Thank you, I will. Oh, I'll take the bone meal. Dude, serious. If I find a book, apply it ASAP. Huh? Did he figured out how to get off that single block? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hello. Just browsing. Alright, let's try this thing out. Oh, it doesn't have much distance on it, does it? Let's try to stay away from the land. For surely our death will happen. Oh, no. I've run out of stamina. And now I don't swim. Yeah, it is very slow. I wonder also if maybe the umbrella might have been more useful. Stamina, not durability. Stamina. Oh, we're over that way. Oh, there's my boxing ring. Oh no, the whole reason I went up there. No. What happened to the boat? It's still in my backpack. Here's my boxing ring. But I think people are just going to walk straight through it, so it may not be as effective as I'm hoping. In the meantime, excuse me, let's put some things away. And, hi Kabiko. How's the pack? I made so many changes to it. It's not the pack anymore. It's its own thing. Do we have easy villages? No. Okay, that's fine. Slash hope. Wait, before we waste our time going back and getting another dude. You. Come here, Noel. This is your new home now. Hey, just walk straight through. Yeah, mod changes. Only one config change really is the one that spawns a zombie on your death. I turned that off. Yeah, especially like if I'm in a hype train. Like yesterday we were in a hype train and I died like 110 times in the hype train. So that meant not only did I have to fight all the mobs that I was fighting, I had 110 new mobs of me. I had to fight them too. Play strings and block their way that way. Yeah, there might be. I've got the supplementaries rope. And I've got these two. Not to be picky, but it was 101 deaths. Well, I apologize in that case. See, that would hold them in. but is 22 enough? Alright. Okay, so they can't go through it, but can they just go over it? Hey, Jenny B! Where'd this guy go? How's Overstars so far? Eh. It's okay, but I made a lot of changes to it. I added a few... Oh, there he is. I added a few mods. I turned a couple off. Changed some configs that you'd probably want to change if you were playing it. There's no Dowercraft, right? Like there's oh, we were just talking about it. There's one config in here where if you die, then you spawn a zombie of you on your grave. So if you get a hype train, then you got to fight, you know, like 100 U's as well as the mobs that you're getting in the hype train. So that would be one that you'd want to turn off. I can tell you where to do that. All right, let's see. Well, of course he just goes over it. Of course he does. What I think it does do for us, though, is it tells us that the supplementaries ropes are probably better ropes for this. The idea, right, that I had was that this could be a boxing ring that rises up out of the ground. Right, so this whole thing would slide under the ground. And then we could pull it out every now and then, and it would come rising out, and there would be two villagers in it, and they would just sort of walk up to each other and just like chat. You know, no actual fight would happen. And then we go. So flax will do it, but only flax. And I don't have flax. I've got flax seeds. Yeah, so they were just going to sort of mill about and just sort of just look at each other and go, Arr. They walk through supplementaries. He walked over that one. So he just jumped over it. So if I added a second layer, if that's even possible to do, but it needs to have something to anchor to. Otherwise it won't. You know, they'll connect to each other, but they need an anchor point. So we need an anchor thing. Tie them to fence posts. Yeah, but I still want them to look like they're moving around. Oh, I don't have any fences. What? I've got hardly any planks too. Log. Archwood. Shall we make archwood fences and logs? Fence. Oh. Thanks, Taller Gas. So I need 2 for each corner, so we need 8. That guy, you're gonna go there. Oh no. This goes around me. Oh. Right. That was thinking 1 ring of supplementaries ropes, another ring of Farmer's Delight ropes, thinking they maybe won't connect to each other, maybe. I have... Oh, I had both. Hang on. Should hang on, bone meal. Do you have bone meal? No. Don't ads. Don't. How come generic B doesn't have turbo? Oh, wee.
Generic just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Prime
Here
sub.
we go.
Forgot the sub rope will connect top, bottom too. Oh, will it? Thank you, Generic B, for the Prime Gaming sub, 44 months. How do you not have turbo? Actually, you probably don't watch a lot of streams, do you? Kill him with bone meal. Hi, Jeff. You used to have turbo? If 4 in a block pattern, you'll see a square. Ah! Look right there for the shape of a square. And then I started playing Fallout 76. Right. Almost any time I look at my Discord, it says Generic B, Fallout 76. Okay, could have sworn there was a third one. Apparently not. Anyway, let's get this going. I don't know why I broke that one. Okay, right. We don't go running through there. Oh, do you know what this is for? So you've got everybody all standing here, so no armor. Armor. I am Iron Man. I just have to set up a thing to put armor into the slots. So I can, when I get home, I just dump it into a thing. It goes shooting into these and gets sorted out automatically. And then I have that armor on. Get you to being Diamond Man. We would need a few more diamonds to get us to Diamond Man stage. Alright, let's go see this out. How you doing, AR? Been a while. Excuse me. Okay, that's not ideal. I do like this, right? If I'm standing on the rope, see how the camera wobbles when I move? That even happens if I move sideways. Isn't that cool? Neat. Ah. What about this one? He'd still be able to jump over that one anyway. She is on the cross parts. Oh, I have she is. Yes, now it's a cage match. They do have ties between the ropes to keep them from splitting apart and letting the fighters fall through to the outside. It's true, it does happen. Oh, I don't have shears. Could have sworn I had shears. Neither is great. Not yet. Doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Oh. Wait, let's try set up at least 2 corners. That nailed it. Right, is number 1. Oh. Oh, that's slightly disappointing. Like, it kind of works. Is that better than having the one little tag hanging off the bottom, though? Snip the knots on the top rope. Alright, let's try that. Never mind. Shift right clicking doesn't do anything either. It's so weird. I guess, like, technically, you'd want them to have a little notch in the corner. I wish that bottom one wouldn't connect like that, though. I sound like a ring girl. Hold this above my head. Round 0. That's disappointing. And if I do that, those won't connect at all, and that would look kind of goofy with the rope along the top. I think. Yeah, but the villagers don't... Oh, well. See, this is the behavior that we want. This, not so much. It's pretty much exactly the opposite of what we want. It loses the effect, though, doesn't it? It needs to be that rope. If we're going to do it, it needs to be that rope. Babies? Oh, I'm only going to be putting 2 dudes in there. Kagai Games.
Kagai Games just subscribed for 10 months.
How you doing, Kagai? Thank you for the 10 months of subs. I might take my panic necklace off, I think. The speeding effect is, oh, bothersome. I need a lot more rope than I have. Hey, you can't get me through here. Oh, whoops. I went under the rope. Oh, he's climbing up the top rope. Oh, he did it again. Need a max money raid off the top rope. Oh, okay, hang on. We are going to remove that guy. Watch out, watch out. How you doing, Kagai? How's your stream? How's your stream? What? Thanks for the sub. People got me confused talking about raids. There we go. That, like the top rope, if the top rope stayed like that, that would look alright. But that's the problem, is it's not going to look like that. How far did that villager get by now? He was... technically he could make it back to his ship. Yeah, no stream. How do end rods look if you try them, if you have them? I don't have any. But they wouldn't join on like these ropes join. What? Hang on. What if this wasn't here? No. Doesn't matter. They have to connect to something. But yeah, they can't climb out over this. They can't jump out over it. So they would be stuck inside here. This would be their home. Biggest problem there is I need to make sure that I can get out. Taliono making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, Taliono. So the ropes is a good idea. Not that rope that we had there, but ropes is a good idea. We just need to be able to make it work. Getting the boys ready to go to school as a lost boy from the movie, like the movie, not Peter Pan, like vampires. My blood is in your veins, Michael. I remember I was watching a Dark Osto stream where he was talking about how many times they say the word Michael in that movie. Michael. They're just constantly calling out to Michael. Michael. Someone must have counted it. How many times did they say Michael in Lost Boys? Alright, Steampunk Age. We got the radial chassis. We did not get any of those. And I have another blaze cake. Get rid of that. Fail. Oh, I can't change them back. No. Take a shot every time they say it. Could you die? Jeff is nice. Nice one, Jeff. Okay. Well, in that case, we need to make a sail. Oh, yeah. Hang on. No, they do work. 114 times. Assemble a windmill and use it to generate torque. Oh. See, this is another thing in this pack that I think is not particularly well thought out. Is the fact that a lot of the quests are based on getting an achievement. So if you've already got the achievement before you unlock the quest, then you can't complete the quest. Once every 1.18 minutes, but I heard it was 122. Oh. Alright, there you go. Done. What do we get? Andesite alloy. Great. Oh, we also have something on the artifacts page. The other thing... So I just want to keep an eye on our flax, because we want to keep the flax growing, but not bone mealing it. How much crops have been ruined by mobs standing on them. Off to finish his costume. It's for a charity day here in the UK called Children in Need, so Vampire Child thought it would be fitting. Well, good luck. I hope that he wins. Do you win things? If you do, I hope that he does. Somebody give me a deep slate. Why did I just have a random deep sleep? Back in 90 minutes. All right. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Steampunk. Right. So we're still doing this page. Blaze burner. So we could go to the blaze. We could go to the nether now because we have obsidian. We don't have a flint and steel. Oh, we do have a flint and steel. And we need a blaze burner. Oh. Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't know what mod does that. Surely we're not all counting on him. I am deadly serious. And don't call me Shirley. Yeah, the ground fog effect is pretty sweet. This seems like a good spot for the nether to go, right? So that can be there. You're not Shirley? Surely you're not serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. Sword. Do I have torches? Oh, wow. Not the greatest spawn of all. The greatest spawn of all. I'll say the one thing that this spawn has got going for it is that the lava wasn't running into the portal. It ran alongside it. But that's about all. Kind of crappy spawn. Yeah, we're not really near anything either. I mean, there's that there, which is where here, that's quite a long way. And then there's whatever this little cutout section is. That's something under something else. Nether is so nethery. Speaking of the nether being nethery, Minecraft Movie 2 is starting filming very soon. May the 1st, apparently, in New Zealand again. And I have no idea who's in it. Don't know if they're keeping the same cast or anything. Filming in Nether in New Zealand? Yes. They'll be popping up to Mount Doom. Hoping it would be May the 4th. That's Star Wars Day, not Minecraft Day. Build a blocky star wall. Some enchanted evening. You may see a stranger. Okay, that covers up all the. That covers up most of the danger. Minecraft 2, another one bites the dust. I was saying that they should make it the exact same movie with different cast. Exactly the same. Different cast. And call it a modded Minecraft movie. I mean, I wasn't saying all of that. The title was Taliono's idea. But the rest of it... Huh? That actually looks like a safer way to go. Look, there's some nether stone. There's some netherrack up there. Let's go this way instead. Oh. Ah, safety. Alright, we need some... Oh, no, we're not going to go that way. Ah! Oh, they use the dumb explosion sound. What are you? Sulfur ore. Oh. Oh, I broke my thing. I broke my thing. Probably watch the first Minecraft movie sometime. It's fun. You get to see what New Zealand is really like, because at the beginning, one of the characters is driving around and his car breaks down, and the street that he's driving on is so New Zealand. And then when they go to the main family's house, same sort of thing. It's so New Zealand. Oh, well, it's so NZ. It was LA. Ah. Oh, slash back. Slash back. Oh, I don't have a thing over there. I probably could just run over. I should use the books by Max Brooks. The guy who wrote the World War Z. Did he write Minecraft books as well? Oh, what? You're a mile away. Nope. Nope. Don't put out the fire, that's a song reference. What song is it? I like songs. Books? Yes, we have books. Oh. Artifacts repair _ talisman. I don't think that we have repair talisman. Let me just check. No repair talisman. MC, you're gonna have to get your points refunded. No repair talisman in the pack. Minecraft the Island by Max Brooks, Minecraft the Mountain, and Minecraft the Village. Refunded, thank you, sir. Oh, thank you, sir. Alright, while we're here, there's... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's going to be bad. Something there. Oh, Taliono was nice. Nice enough to refund some channel points, even. Huh.
Trivia!
Pair talisman is Project D. That will be why then. Taliono wants a trivia question. Don't fall. Is that a song reference too? I take the fall. Alright. Trivia coming up. I haven't forgotten. Don't fall out, boy. Here now, boy. Trivia question. Where are we up to? What is the musical name of the fish Rhinobatidae? Rhinobatidae. I've never heard that. It has an elongated shark-like tail, but a triangular head and a small ray-like wings. Who did that? I was reading. You're gonna kill me to death when I was reading a book. Wow, man. The elephant fish. What a wonderful phrase. Oh, come on, bro. No. Ah, run away. Alright. I'm sorry, so far I have not been able to read the answer, so been trying to survive. Oh. No, nobody's close. Rhinobatidae. Rhinobatidae. It is none of the answers that have been chosen. In fact, none of the answers that have been guessed so far are close. And I have not even heard of this as a fish. I know that doesn't really necessarily narrow it down, because you don't know what fishes I've heard of. But it's not one of them. The nose eel. It is... there is a clue in the question. It does say what musical name is given to the fish. Alagard, thank you for the night vision. What musical name? The nose harmonica. It's not the nose harmonica. Oh, hi, dude. So not prepared to fight him. The Metallica fish. Guitar nose fish. You know what? I'm gonna give you that, Jeff. Ding! It's called the guitar fish. So I'll give you that one. Ding! There it goes. Thank you. I think that was Taliono, not me. Ding! The guitar fish. Rhino normally means nose. Or refers to the nose. Oh, it sounds so sloshy over here. Oh. Hi, Enderman. I'll let you live for now. Britney Spears. Speaking of sounding sloshy over here. I need some boots. I need a full set of armor. I think I'm going the wrong way now. I think I went up like that, and now I've just started to loop around, and I'm back down again. We can sort of, if we do a hard right and then go straight across, we can try and figure out whatever this thing is. And this thing. So a hard right and straight across. Minecraft go in circles all the time. Apparently that's normal. Like, just people in general. If you blindfold someone and then tell them to walk straight across a field as far as they can, they'll walk in circles. Too bad you didn't have some way to put a full set of armor on you automatically, right? Like, how much easier would that have made things? Alright, this is our spot. We're gonna dig this way. And we have digging claws, so we're just gonna just dig. Oh, look. Nice. Yeah, now the piglins will adore me. Okay, so where are we? So the thing that we were looking for, is that it? Is that the thing that we were looking at? That doesn't look like anything now. That's definitely something. Because that's deep slate bricks in there. Ooh. On your right. I have gone past it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I missed this. Just grab more glowstone. Nah. Oh my god. Just jump straight off the end. Oh, this is a fortress. Oh, yep. Yeah, it sure is. So what we're going to do then is we're going to take one of our 3 spare waystones and we're going to place it for now there. I'll call it fortress. Build a golden boxing ring. We'll go back to Temp, which is where our temporary base is based. We're going to make some torches. Oh, okay. Wow, that took a while. We also have to do the old trick to get the boss bar. Where's the other backpack? Did I throw the backpack away? I did. Whoops. Almost a whole line of backpacks. Alright. Back to the nether with the torches ready to roll. Fortress. Let's go. Oh. Right, quest complete. But we will just have a quick run around in here while we're available. Diamonds. Oh, another backpack. Great. Another eye. Definitely take the eye. Hello. Don't mind me. Yeah. Nothing. Did I go up? I don't think I went up there, did I? Wee! Miss me. No. No. Now I have a full set of armor on. Okay, that way. This way. Nothing. I think I just heard my first dude. Oh, he might be down this way. Alright. Hello. There he is. He's a boss dude. He didn't see me. Oh, weightless. Hi. No? Hello? Come on over. Yes. Fenire the Fiery. Did he drop 2 bows? He did. A flame and power 4 and a flame and power 4. Let's not try and repair them that way. That is a couple of pretty good bows to have captured. We'll use them later. Nice. All right. Okay, nobody there. Yes, I'll take one of those. The rest of that can go later. TM. Taskmaster. Yeah, it's a wiggly soon. It won't happen overnight, but it will happen. Right. Did we... We went somewhere that had a thing that we didn't do anything with before. Meow. Okay, I'm lost. I must not have been down here because there's no torch. Now there is. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, pal. Alright, let's go this way. Niente. Blaze spawner. Wide berth. Oh, no. What? Oh, what? Dude. He came back for revenge. All I did was let him live. Well, I just ran straight into that. Right. What you get? Alright, I don't think that there's anything down here. Quick checky anyway. Yep, nothing down there. Run away. Right, I think that we've done most of this fortress. Where am I in here? Can't see myself. Oh, there I am. There. Oh yeah, you can just sort of make out the thing underneath here. Like there's just a bit there, a bit there, a bit running down that way. Over there. Wow. Anyway, we're nowhere near this. So, oh, whoops, that's too far. That one we want to go from where we are there. We want to go left. That way. Spacebar centers the map on you. I just couldn't see myself. For love nor money. Yeah, not that far. We'll give it a try. Try and figure out a way. Oh, hello. Alright, so from where we are, it's sort of slightly to the right of us. It's north right. Carliono, night visioning, thank you. Little punk. Okay, right. Let's go over to there. That's good. Then there. Then over this way. We had to head this way anyway. And I think we should be able to see the structure. Oh, there's a trial spawner in the middle of it. Yeah. That's been nibbling away for days now. J'accuse. I don't think I'm going to go down there, you know. That'll be interesting to look at, but not today. I think we'd need flight or something to get there. How the turns have tabled. Alright, put some stuff away. They can all go away. Blaze burner. This is so we can make brass. The turntables has turned. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. These should all be empty, right? Yep. Alright, so now you... Oh, you can empty the easy way. Oh, give me these. Do I have a anvil? I do not. You know where I think that there is an anvil, though? In one of these. Pretty sure we saw one. What if we go to unnamed? Do you guys have an anvil here? Maybe I should have slept first. Daytime. Hey. Those two woke up in a hurry. I hear a slime outside too. I do need to make glue, so I'm going to get the slime. Last pack you had enough iron to make multiple anvils of your own, right? And this pack, hardly any. Two? I got 2 slime balls. Well, you only need 1 to make a glue, I guess. Alright, so we're looking for an anvil, please. If you don't mind. It looks like a food place or a magic place. You only had a fortune book to apply a pickaxe. Apply to a pickaxe. That's heaps, right? Heaps. Heaps is a lot. Oh. Okay, can't get in there. How's anyone supposed to get into this house? You guys are nuts. Ooh. Oh. Supplementaries ropes. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, frame glass, why not? I'll take those and that and that. And that's it, hey? Nothing else in here that could be an anvil or some such? Do you have an anvil? I don't think you do in here. No, you got lots of food though. I think we already had both of those. Yeah, I can mix slime with the dough and a bit of lime dye. Oh, more rope. 6 rope. We need a lot more than 6. Did we go in here? I think that we did. Yep, we just came out of here. Glad I left that in the chest. We've already got it. We don't need to pick it up more than once. We all know what they sound like. Oh, rabbit stew. Duck stew. Rabbit stew. Duck stew. Fire. Right, now you don't have any anvils in here, but you do have chests. And some create pipes you don't need. Do we have that angler's hat? I'm pretty sure we have the angler's hat. Hourglass? I got an hourglass. Grumbles as she hops into the stew. Rabbit season. Duck season. Fire! Yeah. Rope, short. More rope, yes. More bread. Wasn't that a simple clock? Yeah, there was something that we needed a clock for, right? No, there wasn't. Builder's tea. The hourglass? Yeah. But we have one. Already encapsulated one. Much longer earlier ago. Bunny hoppers? That's new. If you're cold, you can travel south to South California right now, where there is a heat wave there. It's been unusually warm in New Zealand, considering the time of year it's supposed to be. Are you guys cereal? Not one? Not even one? Oh, what? Same over here. Subby's getting the heat too. Aha! Oh. Never mind. Definitely not cold. Still 21 degrees Celsius outside. And office is warmer than that. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is here. It could be the same. Okay, we seem to have cowboy hat already. Hey Mama Bear, how you doing? Okay, this village is much bigger than I remember. Without... Yeah, but widget on your taskbar, I see... Oh, hello. Definitely take those. I'll do. Like it right around that temperature. That's a good indoor temperature. I like it when inside is about that temperature. That's like ideal. Oh. Hey, Carpy. Definition. What'd you give me? Oak planks, Carpy. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Nothing really. Take the XP. Are a bit of a plank. I think I have one of the jars too. Alright. Anvil? Guys, have you seen an anvil anywhere? Any anvil will do. Oh, we're full again. Beloved baskets. Yeah, see this hourglass? We have one of these already. I grabbed 4 or 5 baskets earlier, so I think we're good to go on as far as baskets are concerned. Under the stairs. Was it a thing? If it was just a chest, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, chest I'm not worried about. Nothing really. I just really want an anvil. I don't mind missing a chest or two. Hey, another umbrella. Another umbrella. Ella, eh. Maybe on the ships? Yeah, the problem... Oh, no, there is a... Oh, I was like, I have to climb all the way back up to the ships, but I don't. Because there is a waystone up there now. Big Owl making it daytime and stuff. Alright, I think this is the last building. Wait, I don't think I have those yet. Apparently I do. Thanks, Kit Shadowraven, for the bamboo plank. Alright, so we're going to slash home because I can't remember where the waystone is. Whoop, that's not the window. We'll put some stuff away. Keep the ropes. We're going to fix those. That's all food and stuff, so we can let that one run. Now we'll go back to here and go back to ships. And we're looking for an anvil. Best I can do is a lightning strike. Fine. Alright, nothing up there. Oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck. Okay, so I don't think this ship has any, but we'll just quickly look. Did that sound like somebody just did? Oh. Hey, an anvil. Thanks, Caddick. I swear I just heard somebody using an anvil. Can't see one though. All right, we'll use it. Thank you. Oh, that was new. All right, so first things first, we want to put the bows together. Does anybody want to rename our bow? Michael Jackson. Bobalicious. David Bowie would be the norm. Bojangle. Bojangle's pretty good. We'll call it Bojangle like that. Mr. Bojangle. I should have called it Mr. Bojangle. Boba Fett. I like Boba Fett. I'm a Star Wars nerd, so. Right, this will not be enough rope. That was in your head right when Big Al said it. Boba Fett. I can craft the rope, but I need flax to make it, and we're waiting for our flax to grow. It's over here. I don't have enough bone meal to sort of speed it up. Also, I think I put Carpy's thing away. I did. Carpy, no. I see. I've got a lot more of these than I thought I did. Little lats in the flax, to coin a phrase. Cool Geek wants a lie. The lie is Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft world is so big that they built a roller coaster to traverse the distance between their spawn and their crafting table. Powered by a giant hamster wheel that runs on an endless supply of something. Endless supply of something. Shrub. Can I stick a palm shrub in here? No. And a trivia question. I've almost got a whole line of those. I actually do have a whole line of those. Roller coaster thing could be true due to RTPs. That's true. It could be. Alright, on the Beatles' White Album, there are 6 song titles which contain a personal name. Name one. Decent bow, but how many arrows? Jude. Is that on that album? No, Jude is not on that album. Penny? Nope. Prudence? Yes. Dear Prudence, the continuing story of Bungalow Bill, Martha My Dear, Rocky Raccoon, Julia, did someone say Julia? No, Julia, and apparently Sexy Sadie. There you go. The White Album. Arrows. That's not how you spell arrow. I have 28 arrows. If I put power 4... Hang on. Okay, we got enchanted books, right? So let's have a look. Feather Falling 2. Sharpness. Actually, there's no point putting sharpness on an iron sword, so we won't use that. Alright, so feather falling, backstabbing, sharpness, blast protection. No. Morgan Freeman. Sorry, but that is incorrect. Protection, looting, efficiency, smite. I want to check something before we do anything else. Oh, no. Diamond. If I took these, does this... No. Okay. Just thought I would check. Alright. What's next then? We did These up here go to the nether. And find the fortress. Done. Oh, I got a plane. I got a Gyrodyne, muscle-powered copter. Give it a good push and off it flies. What? Alt R to dismount. Wow. Shaders reloaded. Why? Okay, we need a runway, I guess. We need a clearer space. We also got a spirit orb. No. Spirit orb. Oh, and I also wanted to check. If I put that in there with that, I go to power 5. No, I don't. I already have power 5. So that costs me 6 for nothing. That does nothing for me. How you doing, monkey? Renaming the Wiggly, I see. We tried to make the bookworm get renamed. It didn't really work. There he is. Climb. We're doing it, chat. We're flying. I can show you a world. Something and magic. Oh. Thanks, TT. A Wigglycopter. I knew it.
You didn't say the magic word.
Get to the chopper. That is awesome. I love everything about that. About that? Because it said belt. I guess we could take the that and that. Why not? Muscle powered. What are the smoke particles from? That's how hard. I'm spinning the rotor so hard that the friction is creating smoke. That's what it is. See, Astrax knows. What is the chopper from? That is from Immersive Aircraft. Oh. Not very safe. Hello. Give me something. Minecraft Infinity Book. We haven't been down there. Okay, so that's this way. Hi. Anything of interest down here? Oh, there's a big piece of meat, which is stripped mangrove log. A couple of smokers. And I'm a non-smoker. Oh, a belt and a saw. Oh, and I don't have my thing. Those were the ropes I want. Where? Where? Oh, these ropes. I figured it out, MC. I figured it out on my own. Now I don't know how I got up here. Was it? There it is. I figured this out too. I'm a big boy now. All right, can we take off from here? I don't think we can, you know. Oh, we can. In the rigging too. Next, on a very special Wiggly. Some stairs, he says aloud. But can he find the ropes in the rigging? I think this one here has ropes too, which we didn't pick up. It does. All right. And land. Land. There you go. Figure it out, guys. It's not that hard. Oh, hang on. Did I get the ropes? I appear to have 43 of them. Oh, these are ropes too. I'll take those. This should be enough. We also have that engine there. The little engine that could. Oh, hello. Yes, I will take that. Right, what have you got in here for me? Those are dispensers with buckets in them, which is turning a wheel. That wheel... Hello, I think I remember that from earlier. That wheel is attached to a flywheel, which does nothing. And that's it. It's fine. We're going to leave it like that. Backpack is full. Negative goes right, the pattern is full. Right, let's put this stuff away. Keep that. Take the rope. We're definitely keeping that plain. Sleep. Eat some feuds. And then we'll go back to our boxing ring and finish setting that up. Which means I need to bring my shears. Shears. Right, here we go. Moment of truth. I am building a boxing ring, yes. Oh, why does that one have no things on it? Oh. There we go. Now, if only we could get the bottom row to detach. But in theory, if there were dudes in here, then nothing can get to them. And nothing else can get in. Yeah, alright. There you go. That's the concept of the outside of the ring. Take off the ring, Frodo. The ring. Right. That is that. And we did something here. We got the gyrodyne. Biplane, fast and rather reliable. Make sure your runway is long enough. Quadrocopter, perfect for building, and that's about it. Can pillagers shoot them? Yes. But then they would probably deserve it. So I think what we might do for the next little bit, we might just go and have a little fly around and see what else there is. Oh, I could have grabbed a brewing stand too. Quest Master Station. Maybe we have to make that. Let's make that. What do we get? TNT. Come on, bro. What's that? Then empty contract is done. So we've done most of that. We've picked up a few of the eyes, but they're no good to us until we get to the end. What? Ah, that's just a checkmark quest. Okay, let's see. I. Taliono with a button. Thanks, Taliono. Isn't it just a spinny blade death machine? It's so much more than that. Are they all the same button? Acacia, Acacia. They're all Acacia buttons. Weird. Weird, right? Right, Quest Master Station, you can live there. What do you do? Quest Token API. Token? No. What are those things that we've been getting for tier 2? What's that? Cool Geek is a Crimson Stem. Thanks, Cool Geek. It looks sort of like a bronze mirror. Oh, speaking of bronze, we should make some bronze. Hey, what happened to my pancakes? My giant stack of pancakes is gone. This thing, Steampunk Exercise Gem. Steampunk Experience Gem. That is a big stack of pancakes. I think I ate some of them. The rest of them must have burned down. Which is a weird thing to say out loud now that I hear it. I had a big stack of pancakes, but they burned down. Alright, bronze. Bronze. So bronze. The mechanism bronze. It's not bronze, is it? It's brass. Brass. Okay, so we can make that by mixing in a heated doodad. We need zinc and copper doodad. Dragonette got hungry. Maybe it does get hungry. Copper. Zinc. Oh, I have a lot less zinc than I thought I did. And coal. Hey, Matthew. Is that a quest? I know there was a mixer. Ah, it's over here. Alright, so here we go. We're making brass ingot to make the brass age. This got here? Yes. That's right. Welcome. Okay, I've definitely put too much stuff in there, but that's fine. Oh, it's storming. It's storming up a storm. Brass. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We completed this age. What does that open? That opens advanced steampunk, which is flywheel, brass tunnel, brass funnel, brass hand. Pancakes are getting soggy. It's fine. It's fine. Brass hand. There's my bed. My bed is soaking. Flywheel. There you go. I have 5 flywheels. So you are done. Oh, what are we making with that? Then we need a brass dude. And a different brass dude, which means we need to make electron dudes, which means polishing those. So we need sandpaper. And we need these guys, rose quartz. Wasn't even close. Another sandpaper. Alright, here we go. Terminator mode. 3 hands. Be happy he does not have a roof. If he has one, he's done with the pack. That could be true. Could also be considered untrue. Depends on your approach to the truth. Iron. Okay, before we go too far, let's just make sure that that is correct. It seems to be. Had roofs and then not been done with the pack. Like in the last pack, I had my roof like on day 3. Day 2. Oh, get out of there. Right, electron tubes. Kelp. Kelp! Okay, a couple of kelps. So we did that guy. That means we should be able to do that. Try that again. Brass funnel. Brass tunnel. So those are done. So then we want to do that, and the deployers shouldn't be too hard from where we are, right? Yeah. I need a casing. Deployer. Deployer. Ooh, Daisy deployer. Right, so the next one, precision mechanism in the brass casing. You can just do that by hand. Brass casing should be fairly easy then. Oh, I got a glue. Nice. So log. Jungle log. That can go. Then we got the brass. Brass. There you go. There's your brass casing done. That opens up more things. Automated assembly, smart shoot, contraption clock, smart observer, train casing, sequence gear shift, elevator pulley, threshold switch. I think we're going to go back to this and find out what is going on here. So I need 1 brass sheet and 3 X propellers. So I need 12 iron. Hey. Don't apply glue to my seat. Is that why they call it the glutamus? Glutamus maximus. Cog. Right, so the cogs are done. Oh, the 1 brass sheet. Gluteus maximus. Oh no, I'm not sure. Alright, so what does that open up? Steam engine. So we need the deployer for that. Okay, so let's check and see how beautiful they are. Ah. Seems to me you'd stop and see how beautiful they are. Inchworm. Inchworm. Wrench. There you go. I remembered. It's a wrench. Now this won't work. There you go. That is overstressed. So let's understress it by grabbing more water wheels. I have 7 available. I also have several water buckets, but we'll use just the 1. Just woke up, slumped over my chair, I'm going to bed. Big Al, that sounds like a wonderful plan. Sleep well, sir. Tomorrow, allegedly, the game is... oh, that's going the wrong way. The game tomorrow is a cozy game, which is fairly well regarded. So we might play that. Not 100% sure yet. There we go. Place and power a deployer, the perfect reflection of yourself. So what I think we might do there is we might flip those around so that they're in the opposite order. So we'll go deployer first. Oh, good. Why does the deployer always face the wrong way? Every time. All the others just go boop straight on in the right direction. The deployer just does whatever it wants. Oh, I don't have another depot. Get out of town. I swear I had another depot. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I hate placing deployers. Okay, here's what I need. I need hopper. 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 I need a casing and an andesite alloy, which I have. 1 despot coming up. Done. Yeah, every orientation but the one you want. You've experienced it before then. Okay, so that's to make the steam engine. So that is 3 times. So we need 3. So that's the 4 things we need to do. And it's all just deploying. Okay, so let's get this ready. So it's 3 small cogs, 3 big cogs. Not 4, 3. Then it was that, and then it was these. Alright, what are we putting them on? I think that must be the brass sheet. Let's just make doubly sure. 1 brass sheet, 3 times. Small, big, fan, thing. Small, big, fan, thing. Small, big, fan, thing. Small, big, fan, thing. Oh, no. Okay. Steam engine. So that gives us portable drill, filling tank, heat engine, hydraulic engine, and drone controller. Ooh. Drones. Create stuff in additions. I don't think I've done a drone before. Actually not difficult. Deployer? Howdy newer. Alright, well we're not using that yet. That'll be for next stream. We'll circle back to these things. We're going to grab our Gyrodyne. Oh no, it's 10 o'clock. Alright, well I'll keep the Gyrodyne out so that next time when we come back to it, we know that we've got it and we can go and do a little exploration. But we've got a few things we can do in advanced steampunk age. Still a few more things in here. Like the hose pulley, which we will make, and the item drain, which we will make. And the spout, and the interface. I guess we'll end up doing that. And that, we will... 9 steam engines? What? Why? Why? Anyway, we've got a few things over there to build as well. So we've got a few things we can do. It is nap time. The bot stopped naming people recently. Oh, it named people earlier in the stream. Cool Geek. Just ran off a list of things that people are doing and, you know, got every single person wrong. Alright. Nobody on my follow list is currently live. So let's find a new person. An hour to breakfast for you. What time do you have breakfast? More dead. Tolagas streamed. Yeah, it said it was Tolagas's stream. And somebody else was trying to eat something. Hang on, I'm going to quickly just look at Epic before we do anything. Ziddick is live. He must have only just gone live then, because he was not showing his live for me. 8 minutes. What? Get it together, Twitch. Elec Simulator. Electrician Simulator. Oh god. And World of Warships. Great. Well, those sound wonderful. Great. I think last week there was a game called Cozy Grove, which was recommended, like heavily recommended. So, I don't know. Maybe Cozy Grove? I feel like from the description of it, Cozy Grove is either one that's going to be really good or I'm going to play 10 minutes and hate it. We'll see, but in the meantime, let's go and raid Ziddick. Ziddick's good to hang out with, so jump in there and say hello if you're not following Ziddick. Please do hit the follow button when we get over there. Is there a boxes too? I don't know if there is, MC. I've only seen the first one. In the meantime, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate them all. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Thank you for also sticking around after the raid. So we probably will see you tomorrow. We'll do something. It'll probably be a short stream, but we will see. So once again, thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll see you guys, if not tomorrow, on Monday. Nice one. Thanks all. See you. Bye.